はいどうも。今回は、シャーロック・ホームズシリーズの最新作をやってみたいと思います。見ての通り、今回のシャーロック・ホームズは若い頃のシャーロック・ホームズなんで、多分助手のワトソンとはまだ出会ってないよね。すごいところで寝てるぐらいの、やっぱ若い頃からちょっとやっぱり普通じゃない。相変わらずのキャラっすね。死んだ人がどういう感じだったのかって、その人になりきるみたいなことしてたのかな。死んだ人の気持ちになるみたいな現場の状況。作ってるとこ多分一緒なんで、
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
ワトソンでないけど同じじゃん。
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
ジョンに縁があるのか。絶対これ年齢的にまだワトソンと会ってないはずなんだよね。もう一人の助手のジョンさんがいたってこと。グラフィックはさすがに今までのシリーズの中では綺麗かもしれない。受付の人に話しかけようみたいな。
Hey, Sherry, come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
シェリー、シャーロック・ホームズのことシェリーって呼んでるな。
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
なんか話しかけた誰か。この人か。
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir? Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
ご署名いただけますか。
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
故郷なのか、コルドナって。
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
他のボタンは十字キー。十字キーの上を押すと次の目的のやつが出るっぽいな。こういう説明全くねえな、相変わらず。まあまあまあ。R1 があれですね。調べる系のやつだ。L2 はカメラかな。タッチパッドはメニュー。もうこれジョンの日記。違うジョンだよね絶対。でも唯一の親友って書いてる。まあいいや、とりあえず221号室221。ちゃんと灰皿あるところで釣ってください。221。走るは走るは R2 を押しながら。ここは出れます？出れない。225。すげえ、昔ってそんなあれなの、建物の中にこういういるか一般市民が行かないようなとこはいるのかな。ここは部屋じゃないな。221 222これか。なんか雰囲気は変わったけど同じシステムはあるね。
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
セビチロビーで時間を潰してきてもらえますか。なんかでももう準備されてないどういう連絡も。
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
広告を調べる。
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
霊能力
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
腹ペコだ。これな。
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
ジョン。ジョンどこ行った。ジョン移動早いな。
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion. What are you waiting for? Put the dish down so we can...
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
謎解き。
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Hmm. 特徴。調査直し。
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow. Perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows. Or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a
鈍
bludgeon.
器として使われていた。取っ手。
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right. I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
周囲の人間に証拠を、ああ、これあれか。クエストどれ優先するかってそういう意味か。オッケーオッケー。相変わらず説明がちょい足りねえけど。近くの人から、あなたは先ほどまでいましたか?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
なんだと? こいつに聞けばいいか。
Would you like a drink, sir?
いや、お前が一番見てただろう。この人は?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. It'll be an honor to help you.
夫婦と海軍? 庭に出た。
Even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
庭って? こっち側な。庭鶏。ここかな。いや、ここ出口だわ。前の庭だからここでいいのか。R1 で集中を起動し、目標を特定しよう。これもでもまあ操作方法微妙に変わってるけど、今までのシリーズと一緒でね、キャラクターの特徴をつかむみたいな。全集中。海軍。ん？ タイこの人かな。
Is this familiar to you?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
I didn't see the owner, Sherry, so I can't help you find him.
あれ、この人ともうちょい喋ればいいのか
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
な。わかりませんって言われた。霊能力者。霊能力者ってどこにいるの？人が立ってるとこか。いや、あいついるからこっちか。
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
幽霊が見る。いや、幽霊いねえから。
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond.
喧嘩してるんだ。
Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
このパターンか。でもシャーロック・ホームズって必ず相手を見るからね。相手のなんか指に結婚指輪がしていた跡とかなんかね、そういう匂いどうたらこうたらとかね、やたら細かく見る。こいつはあれだね、すぐカッとなって手を出す系の人なんだね。 こっちかな。
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
昔よくテレビに霊能者が出てきて、有名な亡くなった方の下ろしてさ、なんか話すみたいな番組あったけどなんで日本語で喋んのっていう、そこに誰も突っ込まないのが面白かったよね。
Stay here and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
L1 で周囲に存在するちょっとあれですね、なんかやりやすくなったよね、操作が。なんかこれ調べる系もなんか全然あれだな、前よりもなんかしっかりしてる。当たり前か、変わってなかったらダメだよな
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
口紅、これ奥さんが飲んだグラスとかね。これこっちが旦那か。
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
あれなんだ。
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
これ何？足元のこれ。ここで調べられるものはないな。他行こう。角度変えてもう一回見ればいいのかな。あ、でもこっちになるか。
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
そうだね。
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
あと調べられるものは
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Ah, ここにもなんかあるじゃん。あ、これは見れない。窓の方。これは関係ないの？うん。これはまた関係ない。高所恐怖症。 あと一箇所調べられてないんですよね。これ怪しいんだけどな。あとどこ調べられてないんだ。半分しか残ってないウイスキー、葉巻の吸い殻、正面扉の一番近くに置かれている、中身がこぼれたワイングラスが窓の向かいにある。脇へ投げ捨てられた椅子あったね。ここだけとは限らんか。椅子は椅子でまだ入ってる。他に調べられるもの、これか？
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
そうだね。手の裏を見られないように反射を防いでるって可能性はある。
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
雰囲気づくり。
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
ここら辺もちょっと怪しい。
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
やっぱこの外にあるのかな。この足元に落ちてる、これは何だろう。これ違うの？これ違うのか。これは違うのか。今はほとんど意識がない。じゃあ話しかけたら内容変わったから。
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
盗みの協力者かもしれないよね。
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Ah, 記憶の宮殿選べってなってるな。 者を殴った。覗き込んでて狙ってたんだろうね。
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women. Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
いや、あと1個どこにあるんだろう。あった。これ反応しなかったんだよ、さっき。
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
ラジャの言う。絶対違う。間違えた。これとこれは組み合わないよってことだな。
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady
Find
breathing.
the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
The feebleness of women.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
あ、やっとここ見れるようになった。順番決まってんの？ OK。ヒール。
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
証拠を今度固定するんだ。ほいほい。こうか。傷跡あったあったあった。急に反応するな。このこう来てナビの仕方がすごいなんか足跡とかじゃないんだね。足跡出た。はいはい。あった。ヒールがないね。
Size 4 with a broken heel. Size 4 with a broken heel.
ここに調べられそうなのはないか。犯人は女？他に調べることはできないのか。あ、
So definitely not the ghost of a Raja, unless. No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
This reminds me of the fairy tale, Sherry. Will you find your princess?
お姫様ではねえけど、メイド見かけたことないんだけど、メイドはあれか、部屋客室の方にいるのか。中庭にいる？中庭に一回行ってみるか。いや、犯人中庭にいるわけねえかな。あ、いた、メイド。
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
ルシア。オッケー。今までのシャーロックシリーズよりはすごいなんか操作とかはすごいやりやすくなったね。なんかね、ボタンがなんか統一されてなかったりね、いろいろやるときにボタンの押す場所変わったりややこしかったんだよね。過去作は絵のあたりってこいつか。お、23センチ。
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
何を見た?
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
じゃあこの人が盗んだわけではないのか。
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
そしたら、あそこがもやもやもやって。マイクにぶつかった。すいません。じゃあ再現か。俺どっから来たっけ？あ、こっちか。
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
はいはい。床に書いてたんだ。霊能力者がなんか、ああ、なるほど。やっと意味が分かった。なんで汚れてんだろうって思った。なんか出したのね。いや違う。ここに奥さんが座った。そうそうそう。でここが旦那で、ここに霊能力者で、そうそうそう、かかと挟まって動けなくて、こうですね。立ち位置はこうですね。
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
奥さん持ってんの?
It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
隠したの奥さんか。
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
.226 確かこっちの方が数多かったよ。
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Otto を言わせようとした。なんかこれ怪しいな。
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
夫を酔わそうとしていた。
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
あ、排除していくのか？やり方はちょっとよく分かってなかった。重要詞。なるほど。じゃ、間違えた。あ、いや、いいのか。たまたま夫を言わせようとしていた。
Lady Craven is not. Lady Craven?
Help me, please.
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking about what?
距離が決まってんのか。あ、操作は分かってなかった。オッケーオッケー。もう一回。
Lady Craven is not. Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember?
やり方間違えて俺。よし。こうじゃない。
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
今どんな行動をしに関した？あ、時間以内に全部やんなきゃいけないのかな、もしかして。パッパッパッ。
Lady Craven is.
OK。飛ばしてるけど、あそこちゃんと飛ばすんじゃなくて、ちゃんと処理しなきゃいけない。こういう感じで。 ちょっと説明が分かりづらいな。
Lady, can I ask you a question?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Is this familiar to you?
I would never refuse a nobleman. But I know nothing, sir.
Everyone's looking at Could you help me?
I would never refuse a nobleman. But I know nothing, sir. Lady Craven is not who she says.
多分俺これで操作間違ってないと思うんだけど、こういうことだね。
I'm guessing you didn't get what you were after. It happens. I always wanted
Lady
a pet
Craven
cat.
is not who she seems. Remember her behavior?
これでいいんじゃない？違う。こうか。
Are you able to help me?
I would never refuse a nobleman. But I know nothing, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
あれ？ちょっと待って。他にも正解あるのか。周りを気にしていたので
Lady Craven is not
寄せようとしていたと。これか？間違えた。
Did you catch that, Sherry? I didn't.
操
Better listen more closely.
作がちょっと俺バカだからかな。説明がまあこのゲーム毎回そうなんだけどさ。こうやってあ、そうなわけ。ナイフのところチェックしなかったんだ。すいません、僕が悪かったみたいだ。ちょっとスティックの操作の意味がよく分かんなかった。オッケー。これ部屋入っても大丈夫？奥さん殺したか？
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
いや、絶対おめえだろ。
Fine. but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici the medium.
ガリチってガーリックチーズ、マクドナルドのガリチみたいな感じですかね。
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
指輪しなかったからね。
Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
この人犯人じゃないの?
You already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
首絞められてるな。で、ダイヤ。
This must.
あ、ちょっと飛ばしちゃった。バック。何入ってるこれ。
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door. So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
ここに入ってたのか、本当は。このスペースに5個も調べられるとこある。これ後かな、後で物が揃ってからなのかな。ぽいな。
A remarkably simple lock. Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
指輪。名前が見える。何足す？ビル足す？
Virtus audacta sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
Oh, また蝶々。
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
あと調べられるとこ。このガナブローチとさっきの指輪つながるでしょ。とりあえずの方がいいや。これかな。受付バーか。本当かどうか。
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him. sorry. Maybe a guest noticed it.
他のお客さん、人にぶん投げやがった。
Can I ask you a question?
That's a question I can answer.
あまり長い時間バーにいない。なるほどね。どのぐらい短かった？この人喋りたくないって言うんだよね。
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
May I ask you something?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
なんかずっと座ってなさそうだな。
May I ask for your assistance?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Can I ask you a question?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you, friend.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
May I ask you something?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Hmm. もう一回聞いてくるか、じゃああいつ。どこだっけ？なんかある。あまり長い時間。
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
パッチしてたよね。でもなんか上着かなんかに。あれでもパッチがあったのって。
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
記憶がない。ちょっと。 うん。ああ、そっか。ガリチに会いに行ってねえな、それは。とりあえず受付行って鍵もらってこなきゃいけないのかな。
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
いた。つか、ジョンなんでいつも先にいいの？
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
これ首絞めた時に引っかかれたんじゃね？栄養失調気味。
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
I need to go.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
もう調べたからいけるかな。
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.あれ、記憶の宮殿。
まだある？これもう全部あれなんか一緒にいた半分になってんだ。手がかり足りないんだ。まだ記憶の宮殿って出るね。あれまだあるな。ちょっと待った。こっちがちょっとまだ解決してないんだよな。証拠がねえけどな。まあこっちからもなんか聞き出せっか。
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis. Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
わからない。わからんぞ。ここに置くのかな。ここにマークついてるって。さっぱり分かってない。さっぱり分かってないけど。これこっち？科学操作の意味がまた分かってる。こうか。で、こうか。
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the...
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job. That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewellery.
Luca Galici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time. Run.
Open the door, Mr. Galici. Don't make it worse. We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
確かに。それは言えてる。場所移動か。マイナーズエンド、マイナーズエンド。墓地どこにあるとか、なんかこういうとこ怪しいよな。まあまあまあまあ。あ、チロッと見えるな。通りの名前しかわかんないか。墓地。あ、ここあれだわ。マイナーズエンド。行ってないからあれかな。場所選べないのかな。エリアに入ってないとか。まあまあ、こっち方面一回行けばいいんだな。オープンワールドになってるっぽいんだけど、
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
お、無料。ありがとうございます。勝手に走ったけど大丈夫なの？どこへ行きますかとか。あ、もう勝手に行っちゃって選ぶ必要なかった。
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. Couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
お墓はどこ？ちょっとだからマップにつけた印いらねえな。
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
That あれかな、ジョンに聞いたらわかんのかな。自分の墓だからジョン知ってるわけないか。これなわけないよね。墓じゃないな。そんな偉い人じゃない。
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
やっぱこれ探すんですね。そうか。どっちだろうな。とりあえずこっち行ってみる。もうびっくりした。ジョンのこのテレポ能力やばいよね。あれ元に戻ってた。バグか。これほんとマジでこれで探すの？でも歩いて行けないのか、墓のところ。行けるとこか、間違いないよ。よーく見たら墓の元にたどり着ける。あ、入れるか。ってことは 怪しいとこはなんかもやっとなるから。どういう墓だって話だよね。まず大体そもそも墓の形状がわからん。こういう墓なのか、日本人じゃないからこういう墓はどういう人の墓なのかが分かってないよいしょ。これ出れなくなった。あ、そういうことはないか。あ、墓地。あ、そう。とりあえずマークのとこまで行けばいいのかな。これ？違うな。向こうか。タバコ吸いすぎ。アイコンついてるとこが測るってことかな。
Help me, please. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
僕は熱に聞いてみてくださいって。他人の墓なんていちいち覚えてらんねえ。
Excuse me, just one question.
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you? Oof, bad.
This isn't working. You might need a different...
May I ask you something?
If I knew the answer to that, I'd have your suit in exchange.
「証拠揃わないと先進めないパターンのような気がする。自力で見つけるの場所分かっててもありましたよね。ヒールが引っかかってんのに調べられないパターンあったから、なんか証拠を揃わないと話が進まない仕組みになってるはず。だから話、やっぱ会話しなきゃいけない。
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Your money doesn't impress me.
本当に金を積まれても話さないのか。
Excuse me, just one question. Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
敵対的って書いてある。
Excuse me, just one question.
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
この人のとこにどうやってこの人話したっけ。ここ入れない。あと話せる人。
May I ask you something? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
何も知らないんでさ、旦那。
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
集中使っても分かんなかったんですよね。あ、これで探せるかな。あ、また瞬間移動してる。あの人喋ったっけ？喋ったか。
Help me, please.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
教えないぞ。これでわかる。うん。どこじゃ。墓調べられそうなとこっつったらもう限られているからそこら辺じゃないのかなっていうのはあるんだけどね。なんか絵描きがいいね。なんか入っていく絵が描いてる。
Help me, please. Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
何も知らないんですよ。全員話しかけることは全部したような気がするけど。あとは調べられるところやね。こんなしょぼい墓のわけがない。ホームズの家でこんなしょぼい墓ない。絶対まともな墓だよね。 どっちかっていうとこっちが庶民的な墓で、上流階級の墓こっちって感じですね。なのでこっち方面で、アイコンもこっち側についてるんだよな。だからここじゃないかな。そこら辺を調べればいいんじゃない。から行けないんだっけ。あ、こっちに人いるけど行けません。ホームズって何歳からパイプ加えるようになったんだ。急に現れんなよ。
Excuse me, just one question. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
他のやつらもダメだった。急に現れんの絶対バグだよな。ちょっとしたほらここにマークがね、ただそこにアイコン置いてるだけなのかな、入り口付近に。有効的。この中のどっかのような気がするんだよな。違うのかな。外国の墓がわからんねえ。集中しろって言われてるから、集中で見つけるんだと思うんだよね。違うのかな。だから今までの謎解きよりも墓見つける方がむずい。入り口付近でとりあえずなんか1個あんのかな。そっ からスタートなのかな。そこの第一歩のとこが解除されてないから先に進めないのかな。その可能性もあるよね。
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
あれ、ここでもしかしてこれを選ばなきゃいけない？思い出そう。こっちでやんのか。もしかして。違うか。アスターの花。これであれかな。道しるべになるのかな。あ、出た。やっぱりそうか。
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
でもここからどうすんの？他には現れんのか。いや、この瞬間移動やめろって。あなたがこれで集中したらまた別のところへ。いや、もうあれだ。そうなるな。あ、もやってるもやってる。
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
マイクロフトってのはシャーロック・ホームズのお兄ちゃん。あっち行ってんな。
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
ここか。
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
そういえばさっきチャリンコ置いてあったな。
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurial. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cordona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need. Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
VV さん。バルブレイブ。VV。じゃあこれまた切り替えなきゃいけないかな。防御。てか俺あんまりガチでシャーロック・ホームズの話知ってるわけじゃないけど、モリアーティってどのぐらいの年齢からホームズと絡みがあるの？こいつジェームズ・モリアーティじゃねえよな。なんかうさんくささがすんげえ出てんだけど警察署はどこ？ グランドサライ、間違えた。さっき言ったとこってここでしたっけ？
Murderer on the loose. A reward offered for any information as to Mr. Galici's whereabouts.
ガリッチ俺逃がしたからね。逃亡中ってなっちゃった。
Extra, extra. Murderer on the loose. A reward offered for any information as to Mr. Galici's whereabouts.
ガーリックチーズ。マクドナルドにもう置いてないのかな。警察署ってどこにあるの？なんかここ怪しいけど。海の近くに警察署、まあ、あるとかあるかもしれない。大体街の中でここなんか
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
警官つってるよ。ここ警察署。めっちゃだったらあ、ごめんね。あ、ここでも違うな。たまたまそこに立ってただけか。どういう遊びなんだろう。エスカルゴ、カタツムリの殻みたいな形して、あちこちにただ立ってるだけか。警察署、街の真ん中。なんかあった時にね、すぐ行けなきゃいけないから。今までのシャーロック・ホームズってここまでオープンワールドではなかったのね。なんかエリア分けされてる感じだった。どこかな。こっちかな。ここら辺怪しくない？ こんな調べ方で合ってんのか次の目的地に行き方がちゃんと分かってないんで。10年前に僕らが住んでいたのがグランドサライ地区であること。調べる場所がグランドサライ地区なんだけど、でも管轄とかあるのかな。警察署はまた別にあるのかな。市役所ここにあるってことは、こっちに警察署はなさそうな気がする。あ、ここ警察署じゃん。ちょっと待った。調べるとこがこのエリアで、警察署はやっぱ街の真ん中にありましたね。ここ移動ですな。馬車。
Help me, please. I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Taxi. Hey, taxi. ついでだから、どうせ行ってないとこ行かなきゃいけなくなるんだし。あ、いた。ここに行くので、ここが一番、あれかな。あ、でもファストトラベルできないのか。はあ。自力で歩いていくしかないっぽいな。オッケー。一回行ったところにこのマークがつかないと、ファストトラベルできないんだな。行ったことないとこにファストトラベルできたら超楽だもん。道がねえ。てかジョンはいつも後ろについてきてないんだね。2人で行動してるんだけど、なんか後ろついて歩いてきてくれればいいんだ。あ、でもあいつ瞬間移動持ってるから先回りするんだよね、いつも。だいたい目的地に行ったらもう座って待ってたりするから部屋とか調べなきゃいけない部屋とかに向かって部屋の中の椅子に座ってたりする。チャリンコとか欲しい。なんか大道芸やってる。 レガシー劇場、ファストトラベル地点できた。こっちからあっちに行けるな。市場を抜けていきますか。グラフィックはあれだよね、本当今までのシリーズの中で一番本当綺麗だな。前作ぐらいまでそこまでなんか差はなかったけどね。ここに来てグラフィックの質が上がった。
Extra, extra! Murderer on the loose! A reward offered.
でもこういうなんか過去作でこういう場所あったよね。なんかこういう狭いとこ、住宅地みたいな。今の一部分だけだけどここか。着いたー。
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
ここに来て変装か。
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know. The prison's now closed.
Hello. Look who's here.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
見た目はゴロつき。メガネをかけていた。これだけで変装、殴られたか。帽子とかはなし。これでどうなの？
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil looking.
角張ってる。
All right, I'll try another pair.
もみあげは俺このもみあげこういうもみあげ好きなんだよな。キャラクリでこういうもみあげあったら必ず選ぶんだよね。ウルヴァリンが好きだったからかわかんないけど。
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a mustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
いじるようなヒゲ。じゃあ先っちょがくれんって。だからジョンの瞬間移動やばいんだけど。 これかな。どうでしたろ。
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat. You know, black.
普通ってなんだよってか。スーツって言ったね今。スーツに似合わないっつったからスーツ着てんのか。あ、違う。似合わない帽子。どっちかな、これかな。怪しい。
No, signore.
山高。
That hat is wrong. I told you it was a regular bowler.
You didn't tell me it was a bowler.
But I did. You ought to pay more
ババあ
attention,
るあるだよ
signore.
ね。言ったよね。これか。確かに。
Something isn't
何
right.
かが違う。
Something isn't
何
right.
かが違うだとは。口ひげ、あごひげじゃねえんだな。口ひげな。間違えた。
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
で、警察署に戻るのか。そうですね。間違えた。ミッチーさんこんばんは。あれ、ここ戻れない。一回外出ないと戻れない。テイルズ進みました？俺確か途中でめっちゃレベル上げばっかりやって全然話進めてなかったんだよな、あれそれ。忘れた。 かサットゥーンさんが大変ですってツイートあげてる。なんだ雪雪がわっさわさ降ってきました。寒いもんね。だって暖房つけたもん。今はもう消したけど。なんかツイッターにごめんなさいね。昼間は暑くて暖房消すんだけど、夜寒くて。
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
やったーすんで。温度差。あれ、保管庫ってどっちやん？こっちか。反対があれだったよ。独房みたいな感じだったよ。こっち事務所か。あ、でも今までのシリーズもあれか、独房側に保管庫あったっけ？犯罪なんだっけ？窃盗だっけ？こっち選ぶ 今までのシリーズもちょっといまいちってなるの多かったけど、今回もちょっといまいちこうすんなりなんか操作どうしたらいいんだみたいな。けどまあ一応ねヘルプつけてくれてる。本のアイコンが記された証拠を選択。ない注意深く読む。グランドサライ。じゃ違ったっけ。あ、マイナーズエンド。でもこっち、これは解決してる。似顔絵は解決してる。あ、もうこのミッション終わってんのか。とりあえずあの人に話しかけなきゃいけない。いや、ちょっと待った。この件でここに来たんじゃねえ。服屋の泥棒の件で来たんじゃねえんだな。そういう。俺何しに来たんだっけ。俺ここに何しに来たんだっけ。墓参り来て、10年前に僕らがそのグランドサライ地区、あ、やっぱここってあるかな。犯罪。これは適当にやってみよう。ああ、選べねえ。地区が選べない。 資料が全部消えている。文書だ。こことりあえず調べるっていうやつやればいいんだよ。あ、なんかテールって長そうだよね。
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor.
レビューにもあった。
And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
あれ、ジョンってもしかしてそうなの？だから瞬間移動とかしてきてたの？探索してる時も後ろについてきてないなって思ったの、そういうこと？ホームズの頭の中にいるのか。とりあえずこのストーンウッド邸に行けばいいんだね。ずっとなんかあれだったんだよね。ホームズワトソンと会う前にももう一人のジョンっていう友人がいたんだなって思ってたけど、実在しない。
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes. We're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
でもこれでもあれだよね。今までのシャーロック・ホームズシリーズに比べたらだいぶやりやすくなってる方だよね。何回か配信でやったけど、グラフィックも綺麗になって。あれなんでここにいんの？
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Action tutorial.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
なんか独特な感じだったよね。なんか場面場面によってさ、ボタンのなんか設定というか、押す場所決定ボタンの場所変わっちゃったりとかさ、操作ややこしくて頭の中混乱するみたいなのがあったし、そういうのなくなってきてる。ほぼないか。
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork. Move on to the next room, new boy. That's an order.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
こっからあれなんだ。あれ？あ、ここでやっとしゃがむができるようになる。あ、違うのか。緊急回避。ああ、はい。リロード。
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please, the snuff's ready. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour. Alright, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
R1 そう。逮捕すればチャージどういうこと？
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
ホームズとモリアーティってどのぐらいの年齢の時に出会ってるんだろう。俺ちょっと調べたことないから。
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good
luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your
怪
playground.
しい絵描きと会話するシーンあったんだけど、なんかモリアーティ見た時と同じなんか続々を感じたんだけど。
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
I thought we were against murder.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys.
殺したからやり直し？なんか展開がパッパって今なるほどね。あたふたしてた時に後ろに回り込んだりなんかして捕まえればよかったの。俺殺した。
I'm coming for you.
よくわかんない今のスーツだ。
I couldn't miss the party.
QTE のやり方がわかる。こうか。あそこに来てる。もうないじゃん。体に何がついてる。
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
手錠マーク。まだって聞いた。一人じゃないんだ。やばい。届いてない。はい。
The snuff's ready.
消化術ない。いって。来いよ。そうだ。
I'm coming for you.
あとなんかある？見て。なんかあるか。これで。はい。
Too simple. Give him the pepper snuff.
あ、もうこれ捕まえたよってマークなのか
Time to knock this guy out. Don't bother. The snuff's ready.
終わった？あ、動かないってこと終わったの。あ、もう手錠のマークついたら OK ってことか。なんか近づいて手錠しなきゃいけないのかと思った。
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
ワトソンがいないのはちょっと寂しいな。まあ代わりのジョンがいるけども。
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
とりあえずあそこ行きたいんだけど、ストーンでもこう推理の仕方とかさ、証拠を探し、相手をこう見てさ、こういう感じのやつとか、シャーロック・ホームズらしさをこうすげえ出そうと頑張ってるんだけど、ホームズってとりあえず目に入ったものからすげえ証拠パパパパって探して相手どんなやつかって推理する。どこだっけ？橋と丘の上にある教会のこと。教会に行けばいいんだ、とりあえず。そんな遠くない。あ、ここじゃねえよ。こっちだ。今日やったゆるキル面白かったな。最後のあの二人のショーの結末のあれも良かったね。自称探偵名乗ってたアランポさんの話、何回目に来るのかなと思って、あれ体験版だけなのかなわかんないけど、何回目に来るのかなと思ったら、あの後アランポと妹の会話シーンが急に始まって、製品版 向かい合って走ってこっち側か。建物を探す。あ、俺のやつ。ああ、多分いつもとマイクの位置違うからきっと。この絵の感じだと家の前にちょっとスペースがあるよね。周りに木が。こっちかな。ここら辺じゃね。ここら辺のような気がする。ガリチ。あ、これはもう解決したやつ。ガリチ。ガーリックチーズ。罪認めたんだけど逃がしちゃった。このシリーズあれなんだよね。犯人に自供つか俺がやったって認めさせた後どうしますかって選択できるんだよね。違うかな。こんな海側じゃないか。海側、あそこまだ俺全然目的地までたどり着いてここ入っちゃってるし。あとあれだね、これも体験版、これも無料でやれるのストアにあったけど、これも多分途中まで無料で遊べるやつが今ストアに出てるけど、ゾンビのやつも体験版でやったけど、あれも面白かったな。ちょっとむずいけど。 ゾンビのやつとまあまあ死ぬすぐ死ぬ。ほんとサバイバル。世紀末の世界でサバイバル。敵に千葉さんの声がいるってのはちょっとかなりテンション上がる。なんかここら辺のような気がするんだけどな。地図の見た感じ。違ったか。俺が思ってたのはここだったんだけど違った。橋と丘とワイシャツと私とやっぱ橋の近くなのかな。レストこれで探すっていうのもきついしな。なんか似たようなのがいっぱいあるな。あ、これ？違うか。ここ？いや、こんな入り口の前に階段も。俺も悩んでた。俺も悩んでた。でもね、正直ね、そこまでハマってなかったんだよね。友達の家にあったんだけど、ゲーセンでもやってたけど、なんとなくやるんだけど、そこまでなんかめっちゃ好きだからやってたって感じでもなかったんだよね。友達の家に行ったらあったからなんか遊んでたぐらいのレベルだからあれがやりたくてやってたっていうのではないんだよね。だから俺ステージ1、2ぐらいしか記憶ないもんね。なんか本当がマジで遊ぼうっていう気でやってなかったから友達の家に行ってちょっとなんか友達が部屋からいなくなってなんかどっか行ってる間なんか暇つぶしにやるぐらいのレベルのたまたまそれしかなかった。そうそう。 俺は家に PC エンジンなかったからね。友達の家に行ったら、PC エンジンだよな。なんかうん、PC エンジン。あったね。お色気要素的なのがちょっとどこだ。まだ来るの早いのかな。でもこんだけ証拠あったら見つけれそうだけどな、時間。なんかボスとかそういうの全然記憶ないもん。それよりもなんだっけな、高校の時別の友達の家にあって、なんかその暇つぶしでやってたクロノスじゃなくて、なんかツイッターになんか広告みたいな、それのシリーズがセットになってて、あれスーファミだっけか。スーファミだな。あれなんだっけな、タイトル忘れちゃった。どこだろう。教会の近くで橋と丘で、近く行ったら自動的に現場に着きました的なあれ入ってくれればあるんだけど、これが教会？違う。これ教会だ。あ、教会。教会っつったっけ？修道院。あ、これ教会か。これ教会か勝手に教会だと思ってるだけ。あ、教会だ、教会。教会。と橋が近く、やっぱここら辺か。すごいちゃんとイエス・キリスト様ってやってる。近く丘橋、 こまで北海道に修学旅行に行って時計台探し回ってた時を思い出す。すいません、どこにありますかねっつったらすぐ目の前にあったんだけど気づかなかった。そこですって言われた時にああはがきとかに写真で載ってるやつとその場のなんか歩行者が歩くようなところの視点から探す建物とじゃ全然見え方違うから地元の人じゃないとわからん。どこなんか近いような気がする。戻ってきたな。こっちまで来ちゃった。上の方かなっつったのに下に降りてきちゃった。戻ろうか。何気にオープンワールドになってるっつうね、このゲーム今回からこんなに離れてないような気はするんだけどなって思ってるだけ。これもなんか集中で探すのか。絶対集中で探したらわけわかんないような気がする。お家が見つからない。ここか？今度行き過ぎてるな。その近くだから絶対もうここら辺なんだろうね。こんな離れてないよね絶対。橋と丘と教会のすぐ近く。すぐ近くつってから離れてはないはず。市役所。
A contest for the guests of Cordova.
処理が追いついてないのかこれ。 これでいいのか。どっちだ。あ、やっぱ追いついてなかった。あんなとこに干してんのあれどうやって取んの。洗濯物。引っ張ったらこうあれかな、ロープウェイとかあれみたいな感じになってるのかな。2本こう輪っかがこうビヨンってこう伸びてるような感じなのか。もう一本の方引っ張ったらガガガガってこっち側に来る感じ。家がない。マジか。あそこら辺の左側のやつなんてそのうち落ちるやつじゃんみたいな感じがする。いやー、家が見つからない。こっちの洗濯したのに、あ、水滴ってる。洗濯してんのになんかあんま綺麗感がない。教会に戻ってきた。副所。わかんねえ。橋のとこまで来ちゃった。あ、上の方か。すごいな、ここ。ここって何？実際にある場所？あ、でもシャーロック・ホームズって現実の人じゃねえな。あ、でも場所は現実にある場所なんだっけ？すごいなんか密集してるから絶対ここら辺じゃないよな。敷地にちょっと余裕がある。また教会の前に戻ってきた。ここら辺はなんかちょっとこうホーム ムズみたいになんだろう、階級がちょっと上の人が住むような雰囲気のエリアじゃねえな。何気にこいつらの階級が庶民じゃねえかな。金持ちだか。わからない。多分あれなんだろうな、何度も前通ったりしてるパターンなんだろうな。家の上になんか屋上みたいなのがついてる。こういう感じにあるかな。これ一応メインミッションなんだよね。でストーンウッド邸がこれなんだよな。だからここに行かなきゃ話になる。日が暮れてきたぞ。またここ来た。実はこの家の裏側が裏側から見たらこの家だったとか、そういうパターンもいけなかった裏。あーでも建物の雰囲気から言ったらさっきんとこじゃないエリアじゃないな。やっぱこっち側だよね、きっと。馬車とか止まってさ、階級的にはこっちエリアのような気がする。 グランドサライ。そういえば俺こっちグランドサライじゃないもんね。こっちスカラディオっていうエリアだもんね。そりゃねえわな。やっぱこっちか。こっちちょうどここに教会見つけたけど、見つけたけどあれだもんな。グランドサライのエリアじゃねえ。でもこっちっていう可能性もあるのかな。こっちにも教会もしあったらあれだよね。ちょっと一回こっちにファストトラベルして。橋他にもあるもんな。このカルビーでこの中の3種類をミックスしちゃった味ってなんか袋の中に薄塩とかグリルビーフとかコンソメとかのりしろとか何かしら3種類入ってるやつ出してるの買ってきたけど、なんか混ざったらよくわかんないね。チョコとか飴とか混ざってるのは個別包装になってるのもあるけど、味の違いとか食べた時分かるけど、ポテトチップス中で混ざったらちょっとよく分かんないな。こっち側か？こっち側にも教会あったらあれだ。なんかそれっぽいのあるくない？もうすでに。気のせいか。これじゃねえ。こっちの端だった。速攻で見つかって。
Hey Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if
マイクロフトさん。兄ちゃんもちょっと変わってるよね。
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
なんで鍵があるとわかる？ここに何かあったのかな。てかいつまでやってんだってね。感じ。
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Hmm? なんか長くなりそうだなここ。一旦終わりますかねじゃあ。そ の日警官との間に何かあったか思い出すよう言ってきた。
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
兄貴って結構年離れてんだ。
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Whoa. How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha. In we go.
ホームズと同じ、ホームズより上ぐらい頭いいというか、良すぎておかしいみたいな。
Home sweet home, Sherry.
やっぱり我が家が一番だな。自分の部屋はそう思うけど、家はそうは思うな、俺。
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
あ、収集アイテムになっちゃってんのね。売られた家のものが。
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
でっけえカバン、こんなの運べんの？持てるか？ダメだ、これずっとやっちゃう。終わります。ダメだ、終わろうと思ったけどまたなんかずっとやり始めちゃってる。 お疲れ様でした。ではでは。